There's that, exit that, and not that one, this one. Okay, and now my game's not showing. That right. I forgot I haven't changed over. Cause it saved me so much time doing that, like this, than it is to use the other one. I do see a quest here though with the little. I saw it when I loaded in. There's a quest here that I want to check out real quick. I'm curious what it's about.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Good day, champion.
There you are. Hello. What quest do you have for me?
Mother.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back.
Oh, I see.
Hekarro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hekarro pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief.
Oh!
I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
You can't see the bottom of the screen and the right side of the screen. Let me have a look, see. Because it's fine on my end. Let me check my... I don't care about that. Go away, stupid. It's fine on my end. I can... It looks the same as what I've got it set up as. On the right of the screen. Could it be, your end? Because on both my computer and on my phone seem to be fine. From what I can see.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
If you're so close with Hekarro, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky
see.
clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought
Okay.
for the honor as our
It's all
rights
good now?
demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
Cool. Okay. Well,
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer.
I was gonna
We'll
go do the
follow
main
the
quest,
Red
but
River.
I want this
The
kid's
squad
mother
would have
back.
done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Yep. Yep. Let's go.
Let's head out.
We'll
Then I
start
can
at
do the main
mouth of
quest.
the Red River.
I want this one first, since we're already here too.
This way. For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those hopes dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad.
Okay.
I'll follow your lead.
Well, I guess we're following it. Seems to be a path that leads anyway. That works for us.
A machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
They left a supply crate behind, which is concerning. Got another one too.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight.
The squad must have pushed on.
Can't
Let's
track
go
the blood.
up the river.
Ooh. Bum, 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 bum.
Sounds
Oh.
like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tanakh soldiers.
That's the
Machines
squad.
resistant
We have to
to
bring those machines
Oh,
down.
it's a monkey. It's two monkeys actually. Oh, that was fair.
Backups arrived. Come and get some.
Okay, why did that not hit?
Tear it apart, piece by piece.
Down and down. Gotta relearn the
Squad, gather
rhythm
round.
again. Oh, that person is really close to death. Look at this little itty bitty slither.
Commander, and the chief's champion.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala, another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
Goodbyes.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
I have to learn that.
On your lead, Aloy.
Yeah. Oh, well, I already see one thing. That's
A lot of dead machines.
gonna suck.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison.
There.
Up this way.
Ooh, purple.
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it.
Good point. Makes it harder to complain.
Damn filth. All over my
Maybe it'll work
hands.
well in armor. Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I see where I'm going.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How?
Quite easily, actually.
Aloy,
I'm okay.
hear that?
It sounds like a machine.
Am I supposed to go down again? No, wait. Are we back where we started? I'm so confused. Where am I? I feel like I'm back where I started. Maybe not. Maybe? Am I? Don't think so. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I can see it.
Wait! We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away.
Is that a bear? Or is that a roll rat? Or mole rat, whatever the... One of you. What are you?
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're
Nope.
gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
We're not. It's that way. Can't see in this
Probably.
angle. Just need to figure out what this one is. Hang on. I think it's a bear. And for some reason I can't
Some
pick it
kind
up
of
on
rebel
my...
camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls.
It's a bear.
That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
I couldn't
All
only
for the lowland.
see it.
Keep an
I
eye
could
on
only see
the
the
machines
face,
or
so...
lowlanders.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, I see someone. Trying to figure out how the best way to approach this will be. There's a cannon there. That could help. Shama can't just override the damn thing. Why can't I override the override? So unfair. Scrap piles. Purge water canister. I think what I might try and do... Let's go for that cannon.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
I do have frost. Can I climb over there, or is that a... I don't think I can climb up over there. Hmm. Hmm.
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy,
Everything
Ateka.
clear?
Could use some action. Yeah, a fight would be nice.
Trying to figure out the best way to approach this will be.
I could use a bath. Been almost a month.
You went up. Okay. Fair enough. Now, where is that one there? She can see us. Maybe better to go after her first.
What do you have to report?
Why are my feet always cold?
Because he's not going to move. So if we go after her, who no one actually overlaps with, then go after this dude, which she overlaps with, and then go after him. The only one that could probably see us would be the bear. Question is how we're going to get there without triggering.
Eyes and ears open, soldier.
If the enemy approaches, they won't get by me.
Already did.
Puh. Let the lowlanders come. The Fireclaw will burn them all. Wish another machine would show up. Give the Fireclaw
Oh,
something
he
to
does
fight.
see.
What happened to the grove was a minor setback. Nothing more.
I'm going to wait till she starts going around that corner. Because he will see otherwise. I try, Miss Nikki, but this is not going to work, is it?
Picked up a new scar from the battle at the Grove. Can't wait to show it off.
Damn it. Wait. Maybe not? I heard them scream trespasser, but I'm not.
I can't believe Hikaru survived.
I heard them scream trespasser, but I'm not seeing the trespasser. That I've been triggered or anything, so
The rebellion will prevail. Of this I have no doubt.
need him to turn. There he goes. Here we got a bear. I want the bear to be the last thing. I think we've only got... I really don't want that bear. I want to go up there for that dude. Oh, I think there's another one there, actually. Where's the... Oh, it is. There's red. What we got? I have the bear.
Frost ammo would work.
Person, bear, enemy, enemy. Is it just the two enemies? If that's the case... Nope, there's one right there.
My squad is full of good soldiers. And that's all I
What's
can
your
ask for.
walkway? That bush could work. But I might go up top first.
What happened at the Grove doesn't matter. We'll still win in
Deal
the
with
end.
those two things. I think would be better. Although, I don't know if this dude... Might be able to take that dude out first. Might have to, actually. Looking at the route he's taken.
Regala didn't completely succeed at the Grove, but the war is far from over.
As long as he's quicker before that bear gets here, we should be able to take him out first. Then we'll run up, grab that dude, grab that dude. That means we only have that dude and the bear. Just hope he's quick as a bear. Quicker than the bear. So we can take him down before that bear realizes.
Don't nod off.
Falling asleep here.
Oh, I'll never get used to the stench.
Then don't do it. Simple. I'm hoping that bear doesn't notice that body. I wish I could move the bodies. Did he notice the body? No, doesn't seem like he's noticed it. There's another person there. Either way. Just need to deal with those guys up top. I don't want to be sniped down here.
See anything?
No, I'm not here. Wait, you see me? How did you see me? Well, I guess my sneakiness is gone. Oh well.
There has to be.
So much for sneaking. Oh, maybe. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, he's there. Okay, never mind. That's cool. That works.
All those soldiers earning their marks with Regala, and I'm stuck here.
Okay, that works.
Our swords are sharp. Our hearts are strong.
And I'm gonna try and sneak up on you, dude. So don't move. And then I'll have that after this dude.
Instead, I'm here.
Don't complain. You don't need to fight. Oh, shit. He's moving. I should be able to get him on his way through.
Hikaru has grown weak. Surely the clans will see that soon.
He's taking a different path. That works. Alright. There is one dude, I think, down there, and then the bear. Not too worried about the dude. My concern is this bear.
Frost ammo could help here.
Frost ammo can help, but I want to try something first. Ah, fuck you. And what did it hit his chest beat? Damn it! Hate that.
Just like that! Hit it again!
Machine's got frostbite.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh well.
Kill them all!
You! Stop her!
Got him. Okay, that was
That's the last one.
that was
What
easy.
were the rebels doing here?
I
Let's
don't
find
know.
out.
That was
Have a
definitely
look
worth
around.
it.
I
So
thought
much
I saw
easier that way.
something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Alright, let me get this bear first. I don't need sneak. So I didn't need that gun in the end. Oh, I was trying to loot up a shore, such the thing.
It's a machine lure. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Don't think I can follow you there.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
Rude? Guess I couldn't tame them.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Huh. I can pull open part of the dam. Might come in handy later.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying to... Brain's gonna... Try and think real quick here, lady. This is the falls, right? Pretty sure it is.
Come back, Aloy!
Oh, I found it! It's up there. Ew. I fell in the water. Anyway, I found where I have to look for. I was trying to find the purple thingy. That's what I was trying to do. I was on up here.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
Trying to figure out what I have to... I think I have to do anything with this then. Not much I can do with it. Okay. Purple. I see over there. They're playing Where's Waldo. Alright. Or Where's Wally, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, depending on what game one you're on.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
Yes.
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point.
Whee! Well, I guess that works. I already know what's there. It's whatever's in that thingy.
I'll wait here.
You do that.
There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
She's not excited.
Hope this works.
Hold it!
Oh, it worked, but ow! I got blown up.
Nice flying.
Ha ha.
Helpful.
We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
I gotta head that way anyway. That's for my main quest is. Alright,
There's Thornmarsh.
ooh, pretty.
The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be
Whee!
a nice glide down.
It is. And away we go. Quicker than going up there, that's for sure. And tippy taps. And then we've got the main quest
Looks like
after
the
this one.
water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
Hello, hello. Yep, going to, even if you didn't say I could.
What do you mean? The only one mark. One kill.
Oh, that's the game. It's all blue, I was confused.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than
What'd I
this.
get?
Thank you.
What'd you give me?
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
You got me a... Oh, it's an outfit! I think that's a proper look at it I'm gonna need. Bless you? Bless you? Anyone else want to sneeze?
You're no ordinary outlander, are you?
That's right, we had to ride there because we haven't got a camp close enough. Alright. Let's have points. Which ironically, stuck with. I'm not going to use any of these, but can't put points into anything else. I suppose I could put it into these ones that I don't use. I'll do that first though. Alright, let's head out. start going to find Alva.
You defended the cauldron. We thank you.
It was R. And it was one. Hello, Piggity Dig. Let's go. Yeah, it's like, what do you do with the extra points? No, I'll ignore them. I was thinking about it, but nah. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see them. They're grumpy though. No. Can't do that. That's not a thing I can do. Okay, why am I on that one? Yeah.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Alva.
Uh-oh. Something just died. Why and how? That was concerning. Also me, it's his arrows. What just killed this dude? That is concerning. Friend or foe? Okay, they're foes. Alright. I was just curious. Oh, that's right, I needed coal feathers. Right, because I was needing for the, upgrading shit. Oh.
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Fact that we need a boat. Nope, found the boat. Off we go. Heading west. Don't tell me that. And away we go. Don't make it easy, do they?
The current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Ooh, pretty! That's so pretty! Ugh.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Pretty. Well, as a dead person. I think I might put a marker there and we'll head to that one first, actually. If I can. I would like to kind of get an idea where we're at. It's very pretty here, though. Oh.
Bridgewater ammo will make this easier.
No, against the water. Do I just want to call my mount and we just run through all this? I think we might just avoid all these guys, just run. I don't need any of these ones. What we're after is Stalker High, which is ironically, Stalker's in front of us, so. I think what I might do is ignore them. Oh, I can't call my mount here. I'm gonna have to type something else. I don't see any pigs either. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make friends with some claw striders, I guess. Alright, Mr. Claw Strider, I actually need you. Come here. Are you an Apex? Nope, you're gonna be mine. Come here.
Come on.
Thanks, buddy. I do hate how slow they are, though. So slow. Is that through this way? Oh, yeah. Through the stalker dudes. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna need you to stay here. Oh, it's unlockable, but I can't mount it, though. Wait, what was the weakness again on that? Lightning. You stay there. I really don't like this light.
Stalker override's fixed, but not actually use it.
I doubt he's the only one. Ow, set it. Problem now is trying to figure out where he's at. Is it just you two, or is there more of you? I would like a lot more of you, though. If we could have, like, a lot of you attack me, thanks. So I do need your... I need one more.
Another tall neck.
Dang it, I really needed more of them. Do I want to go in here for the loot or not? I'm not really interested in loot. I'm after a stalker. You're so slow! Is this a tall neck in the water? It is a tall neck in the water. That's concerning.
There's the tall neck that's sending the signal.
It's in the water, though.
Glint Hawks. Better be careful.
Hello? Oh, you're right there. You're just a red eye there. If I could hit the fucking thing. Oh, I should have done the... It's fine. Probably would have been smarter. What are you? Ow! Oh, that's why you hurt. You're an Apex, dude. I really want seagulls, not pelicans. Actually, I think I need a pelican for something at some point, or have I already done that? Oh, whatever. Alright. Now, issue is this
There. Another tall neck.
glint hawk, apparently.
Glint Hawks. Better be careful.
And I'm not close enough for that one.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. I better take a look at the damage.
C. C? Yep, that's C. Can I catch the fish? Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. I hate catching fish in this game. They don't make it easy, do they?
Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying?
Oh,
Might be
real?
able to find the parts at their nest.
Give me that quest.
I better shake off this wet.
Got him. There was another one, but I think he grabbed it and ran. Another one there.
Those Tallneck parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Should be able to see the other one here. I cannot. There's a box there. I'm gonna need that box, aren't I? Oh, there's another dude up there. Oh. I see what the box is for.
Need to find a closer spot.
I don't think it's the Glinthawk, because I think there was another one I needed. It was the Frost something or whatever. Is that a... That is a Snapjaw. Well, first up, I need to deal with somebody over here. Okay.
Glinthawk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken Tallneck parts ended up.
I have a feeling it's probably over where that one is, but... Yeah, I can't reach him either. Okay, I jumped. Why did you just, like, land in the water? You dumbass. I jumped and you're like, nah, you can go in the water instead. Annoying. We're also not close enough to hit the Snapjaw, so... Alright, can you at least jump this time? Not just, like, little bunny hop? Nothing here, right? Alright, this time, jump. There you go.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
I'll check something really quick. Did I have that on? Pathway on. Do I not have the healing thing with that, Bina? Is there a way to get the healing and the auto but being normal? 'Cause I want the damage to be normal. I thought it was easy. But I want the heal. The heal is what I need. I don't think I can do anything but with that being on easy. Wait, what if it's... No. 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 Because I don't really have a choice. Damn. Because these guys are easy. Like, obviously it's on easy. But I want the damn healing thing. That's literally all I want for it is the healing. I don't care about the rest of the shit. The rest of the shit can be whatever. I thought I was taking things down a little bit more easy. I thought I was on normal. And I was just higher difficulty. No. A high level. But no. We're actually on a very... Annoyingly on easy. I need the healing option. I'm too stupid to heal myself, so... Well, I guess we're stuck on easy then. That's annoying. Oh, he's coming closer. That's annoying. Oh, there's two of you. Hello. How you doing? I'm not gonna sit here and do this. I didn't think you guys were gonna come closer. Oh, can I not hear you in the water? Oh, because they're in the water. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, this is gonna suck. That's why I couldn't get the crocodile from here. Well, that's gonna suck. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I see the zip line. I'm dumb. I jumped in without thinking. That's alright. I didn't realize it was a zip line. But now I feel stupid. That's annoying. Why can't heal be on normal too? Because usually when you have like normal's usually like you got easy, normal usually around the same area, and then you have like hard being the and everything like that being the worst. But it's annoying. How do I get up on that? Where are we going with this? I don't see the point in what we're doing. How do we get on that? Guess that works. No? Maybe this is the way back? So then how do we get over am I gonna have to swim? Is that what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to swim. Because I have no idea how else we're gonna get there.
Looks like there's a way into the ruins there. Just gotta sneak by.
See, if I was on... I only could have that healing. That explains why it was so much easier. Splish, splash, splash, I'm taking a beam, boom, boom, boom. Okay, I can't see shit.
Should be harder to follow me in here.
Yes and no. Alright, we're good. If they want to follow me, they can come follow me. Got the one I needed. And he is now on the thingy, so I can use you.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
I know that lightning works though. Can't get the other ones though, can I? 'Cause they're still deeper in the water. Or have they gone over? Where'd they go? Right there. Okay, so I can get them from where I'm at. I just need to... away from the surface.
Made that count.
I'm out of ammo. Okay, you're down. There should be one more. But he's still under the water. Which is going to be difficult to fight him. Because I only get them when they're above the water. Okay, I should use this instead.
Time to follow up!
That should be all of them. Oh, don't call the damn thing. The one problem with that being there and that one being there, but it's fine. I think we got everybody though. Okay. That's stupid. How? Oh yeah, there is some over that way. I think. No. Alright. It's here. Your game, your team, your stadium, your home stage. I think it's all about a game, isn't it? Yeah, it's a stupid game thing. If someone wanted to read it, they could read it. I am not dealing with that shit. Alright, we should have got rid of all of them. I think it was just the 3 of them. Watch another one come out of nowhere. I'm gonna cry. Can you go down? Go down! Oh my god. You don't want to swim today, do you? I guess we're stuck on easy then. Because I will forget to heal myself, and that will be what kills me. So, I am fine. Something over there. I think that's another dude. I don't know where else there would be one. I see something over... There should still be a... Or is it only on this side? Oh, is it up there? Is it up there? But we just came from up there, did we not? I'm so confused. Give me a second. Not saying no to free shit. Keeps telling me to go up here. I'm not seeing. The story is very easy. Well, I do like very little, but some difficulty at least. Oh wait, I see it. I found it.
The second tall neck part. I should get these back to the tall neck.
That was correct. I did miss it. Oh well.
Let's hope this works.
Alright, I need a... Was it down here, or am I supposed to put it up there? I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought it was down here, was it not? But if that was the case, it would have said put it down there, but... What the fuck am I supposed to do then? You ain't giving me the option while I was up here. Oh my god, no. Ah! This is so difficult! Now I can't even get up there. Why is it gonna be so difficult? Thank you. Can I get up there now? No. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? It is the two parts, right? Because we had that down here, but there was like not giving me the option. Well, we supposed to like, I don't know, add something here? Oh, there it is. It's not say. I'm pretty sure.
One more to go.
Yeah, there's one up. Come on.
That should do it.
You're not gonna try and grab onto it? You're gonna make me have to go after him later? But he's just there! We could easily get on him from where he's at. Whatever. Now you're gonna make me have to climb him. You know...
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
We could have done it while I was getting up! You did that to yourself. We could have easily got on him as he was going up. You're a pain, Aloy. Because now I'm trying to figure out how to get on him. And I also know something that I want to try and figure out. Let me grab your footy prints, or can I not? I cannot. Damn it. I just wanted to see... There's a hole somewhere. How do I get onto this building? There. There it is. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to get up as well?
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tall neck.
Yep. Maybe?
Made
Yes?
it. Now to climb up to its head. There we go.
What a very
Hand
pretty
over at the
view.
big guy. right. Almost done. Good. Got the data.
So pretty. This one doesn't have a jumpy one either. Oh well. Nah, I should open up a bunch of the area. Oh, the whole area, that works too. The relic thing. Moonfish, green slab. Oh, a lot of things actually. Unknown.
Flowing gently.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty. But looking at the map, I don't think we're gonna be able to have Piggity here. Looks like there's no pigs on the map. It's so sad. And I can't ride the, I think the only ones I can ride at the moment are the Claw Striders here. I don't think there's anything else I can ride. Oh, and obviously the Charger, but they're not very good fighters. Well, Bird, I suppose. I can technically could, once I learn it, but... It's very pretty, though. I don't know how you could not grow stuff here. Like, look at all the greenery. I'm just curious, then. Is it because it's mostly beach? Is that why? Hey, buddy. Let me on! Let me on! Eh. Oh, yeah. One thing I don't like the Crossrider, though, it's very slow. It's so slow. Oh, perfect!
Down it goes.
Sweet. Oh, I have enough to go to the workbench. Woohoo. Right, that was a question mark. Oh, I see what it is. It's shinies. Oh, that was too close. Okie dokie. Let's head here. And then go there. I'll go there. And then we have a question mark there. I want to grab all this stuff before we go to the main quest. I have decided there is more stuff I'm interested in. Why are you gonna be so slow?
Not easy to override us. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Clem can help me find it.
I don't care about the deer thingies. Oh, it's another one of those dudes. Okay, and then we have this one over here. Oh, that's what's after me. Cool.
Don't think I can override you.
Not yet.
Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
There's one, I think. I believe the only one that's left now is Gemini. You can go away. It's quite annoying that I can't have Peter dig here. Alright, we should be able to make some stuff now. Yeah, good on ammo. Oh, there was a workbench. Where is the workbench? There it is. I want to check something first before we do anything. In the armor. 4137. And this one. No. You can be put in storage. I don't care about you. Okay, I want to check. That's fine. Okay, that one I need a green slat. That's fine. I know we unlocked one. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. That's purge though. There should be another one. I don't use those either. Or that. Okay, so the one we unlocked was for that weapon, but I don't want to use it on that weapon. Do any of these have the... Because I don't use the purge one, so I might as well keep it for now. So let me abandon job. I don't use that. $57, 140. I think that's... No, that's the big ammo. I think. Hang on. Yes, the quick ammo. Where's my quick ammo bow? Is this it? No. There's one here. Yes. 74, 200, 38, 87. Nah. It's not any good. Okay. Well, that was pointless. Let me put in... store. Keep that one. Actually, do we keep that one? Do we have a frost one? We had a frostbow. Yeah, we have one there, so we don't need this one. So let me... yeah, this one we don't actually need anymore. Because we now have it on this one, which is better. I don't care about you. You can actually go. Keeping you. You go. You go. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to use that either. We're keeping that for a reason? No, that one can go too.
I can grab this for my stash later.
Yeah, so you can go. You can go. And you can go. Oh, and you can go. Because we have my main heavy shot bow that I never use this for. And rarely use that one. We have this. Actually, that means I don't need this one. So we have this one. Hang on. Oh. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't work on this one. Bugger. So it's this one only. This one works actually. Hang on. What's I got on now at the moment? I want to keep the reload being where it's at. So we need to upgrade this so I can put another... the other one on there. Because I want to put this one on there. And that won't work. Do we have any bit of water that I never use anyway? What's it on now? Okay, let's get rid of that one and replace it with that one. Unless I can find a better one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Unlock that one so I can put the frosty one up. Hey, how you doing? Alright. Let me put you away as well. You guys are all fine. Tools, don't even touch that. Alright, let me save. We are heading here. Eating a donut. Donut. I love my donuts. I think it's called something else. Is it? No, did he like donuts? And I think it was donuts. Donuts. I like my donuts. Charger site. You can be angry all you want, but I'm gonna ignore you guys. Goodbye. Oh. Not a goodbye. Gonna ignore you. You're concerning. I have a question mark here I want to check out.
I'm ready.
That's what they follow me. Oh, he did. Hi. You suck. Oh, it's stuck. No. This sucks. Oh, here's the webbing. He's gonna fight my dude. I find a new mount.
Can relax a bit now.
I hate that. Cool. Oh. Wait, really? Wait, go up? There's an up point here that I apparently missed and didn't realize. Weird. I'm very confused. Because, I wasn't even really paying attention to this. But there's actually stairs. Oh. Oh, cool. Where am I going? Whee! Where I stop? I don't know. I'm going somewhere. That's for sure. Oh. Oh, something up there. So what am I supposed to climb for it? Oh, right here. I'm going on an adventure and I don't know where. Big guy is already too far away. It's been 2 years since I pulled the drone from the gange, whatever the hell that is, for any other scavenger. It would have been a good find. A hunk of metal worth a month of food and stims, but for me, it was life-changing. I spent a month taking it apart and putting it back together, running improvised diagnostics with a recycled mocking-board tablet. I saw how it worked, felt the thrill of discovery and understanding, and then I spotted the bugs in the targeting system. FAS was very interested in those bugs and in the improvements I recommended for their software. They gave me everything I ever wanted: a job, security for my family, even citizenship. I would be happy. I should be happy. I am happy. But now we've improved efficiency in the acquisition module by 34%, and the new prototypes have been tested. I've seen hollows of MK3 drones firing, hacking, whatever the hell that is, into test bots with almost perfect accuracy, overriding their systems within seconds, turning hostiles into an army of robot zombies. My superiors are thrilled. A raise, a promotion are all for certain. Even so, I can't get that image of Oppenheimer out of my head. Not the iconic words he spoke, but his face when he said them. I always was intrigued by it, as it was so hard to place, like the Mona Lisa smile. Now I know exactly what he was thinking. Yeah, I don't know half of those words, some of those words he just said, but sure. Alright, what I'm actually after is below me. I think. No, we came up. We need to go down. What I'm after is down here. Oh, that works too. Here it is. Just gonna grab this. Thank you. And I'm gonna grab these. Thank you. Where are we at close? I have an idea what this is. I'm trying to go near the water. But let's go on further. There's a campfire over here I want to grab. There we go. Oh, there's a question mark.
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Is that the... That is the big dude. Why is he so, like, observant? Like, dude. Why? Welcome back. He's unneededly observant, and he can stop. Oh, look, there's another one. I don't like these guys. I did take one down though. We have defeated one of them though. Though I'd call it cheating because we sat on a wall and just shot at it, but still. Give me a bow and arrow. What do you expect was going to happen? What the hell are you just jumping about for? Gotta be careful. Yeah, I know. How do I get up there? At first. It cannot be, and so it is. How do I get up there? I thought there'd be a way up here, but there's not.
I can find a voice recording here.
I know we can. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up to it. I don't think I can get it from here. I'm not seeing a climbing thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way we can climb. How do we get up there? So I'm not seeing something I can climb. But yeah, it told me to come this way, so I'm not sure for what purpose. Is it in the waterfall? Or is it under the waterfall? Can we like not have water? Would be great, because I can't see shit as it is. I don't think it's behind the waterfall. There's gotta be a way to get up there, I just don't know where it is. I think my way of doing it is probably not the correct way. Very strong feeling this is not the correct way. But am I still gonna keep trying? Yes. Is it gonna work? Probably. Again, probably not the correct direction. Oh, yeah, I definitely...
No, they just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you'd better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just a hope that life could survive.
Well,
Focus has detected another flight recorder.
so that was not the way I was supposed to go, but it worked. So, okay then. I'm gonna go this way and grab this island. And then we can fast travel here and then go this way. That was definitely not the way I was supposed to be going. But it worked. So...
Here I come.
Oh well. Oh well. If it works, it works. It's just I cheated. So I can't override it, can I?
Bombs on that thing's speed.
Oh, I can override that thing. Interesting. Didn't think I had that unlocked. Oh. Oh, that's Rams. Yeah, I already did that one. I think the only one I got left now is Gemini, don't I? I think that's the only cauldron left. So I'm pretty sure we got everyone else. Go away. Whatever that was. No. But this is gonna be fun. Oh god. Mosh pit over there. How do we get up there? Oh yeah, DLC. Forgot about the DLC. I forgot about DLC. But I meant base game. Is there a way up here somewhere? Or not? I think I'm going the wrong way. That's alright. I can Skyrim it.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
I don't think I can go this way. Okay, so it looks like this has a different purpose to it. It has an invisible wall! How dare you give me an invisible wall? How am I supposed to Skyrim it if you give me an invisible wall? Rude. It may be a quest area, I'm guessing. Since I'm not seeing another way. Up, that's not an invisible wall. Maybe here? Still no. Why am I saying... Why is it so hard to get up here? Maybe I have to fly up to it. That wouldn't make sense. Although it does make sense with these guys here. That's what I'm thinking. I want to have a look-see though. It's a shame that the wasn't there 3 of you? Oh, there is 3 of you. There he is. There was 3 of you. Yeah. Big grumpy, big grumpy.
That's it?
Now be dead. Maybe. I want to have a look-see first. We're not fully around. But yeah, there's definitely a hidden wall on one side of it that I can't go up to. So I'm wondering if there is another way up. Though, you could be correct with me having to fly up. Because there is a hidden wall that I can't get past. Which is very annoying. And seeing that there's 2 flying sites, I'm guessing I might have to fly over. Okay, fine. I'll leave it for now then. Alright, we're heading... yeah, there. So we can't go on that way for a bit. It might be a flying one. Which is annoying. Okay, where are you taking me now? I can't go that way. Why are you... the fuck? So confused. Oh, there's a big dude here. Hi. How are ya? Don't mind me. I'm just going this way now. I'm near. Don't worry about me. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm not here. Nope. Where's that question mark? What is this? Oh, is this the eyeball thingy?
A view from the old world.
It is.
The building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now.
Oh, really? Possibly, though. Oh, it's underwater. Oh, there it is. So what I need is that, but with the triangle thingy. That looks like a bridge. Yeah, she did say that. But I'm not seeing a bridge. I see the building, it's this one, so we gotta find the bridge. Is that the bridge?
The image shows part of the giant bridge and a domed building. And with all these submerged ruins around here, maybe I should take a dive. I lost the vista point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
So I went too far. But is that not the spot? Hang on. No, it's not. Is that the bridge?
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
I'm just trying to figure out where the bridge is. There's definitely a bridge.
Okay, let's see. The ruin with the dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image.
Yeah, I know it's the dome, but where's the bridge part? I'm having trouble trying to find this bridge she's talking about. The bridge is above the water. So I'm guessing that's the bridge. Question is, what bridge? Is it that one? I feel like it's that one. But do I have to be under the water or above the water to do it? That's the question. No, because we're out of it, so it has to be this way. We got two little doodads. I feel like it's that. But it's not because he's... How do I do this? I might have to use fucking YouTube, I think. I don't know what I'm looking for. Because... I don't know. It's the circle thingy. But like... Is it the same as issue we had when we were at the other place, where you could only... had a certain angle? Because if that's the case, I fucking won't remember. I have no idea what the damn angle is. Wait, hang on. That's the angle, right? Hang on.
There it is.
There we go. Did it! I just had to be on this little thingy to do it. Cool. That was easier than it needed to be. Let's go back and do this quest. We can hit this one here instead. Oh, it's not really a quest. This, well, it is technically a quest because it's the looty thing. But... Let me save. And we go this way.
Overriding that claw strider will make for an interesting ride.
What claw strider? The one we're already on? Oh no! Well, guess he spotted us. Monkey!
There's a lot of ruins out here.
There really is.
That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
You stay here, buddy. I'm gonna figure out how this thing works. For one. Up.
Okay. Where to now?
Well, I need to find a battery. It's either above or on this level. There's another battery thing here too. Okay. I know where the battery is. It's over here somewhere. Oh shit, I'm stuck. There's the door. We have a battery here and a battery. The question is what are these batteries for?
An energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
Is that the power or is this the power? Is this a charge thing?
There we go. Energy cell's charged up.
Okay.
Oh, looks like the cell's losing power. cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again. No good.
Alright, let's give that a
Energy
minute.
cell's out of power.
I think I know what I gotta do. I think I gotta bust down this wall and make it shorter. I think. I think the other one charges it as well. That's down here. I think that's what charged. So if we bust down this wall...
Let's get rid of this.
Alright. That way we have a quick run. We should be able to make it now. Because it's just a straight shot now. Then what's the point of the other one then?
I think I can make it to the elevator from here.
Yeah, I think so too, but I'm just very confused why there's two of these things.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long.
That's alright, we got it.
Got it. The elevator should have power now.
Okay, so now where are we going?
Can't believe this thing still works.
I know. See another fire gleam as well. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to put that crate probably in the elevator. Something noticed on my existence apparently. Okay, so we got up there.
Okay, I'm in.
So I need that key.
I should take a look around.
First, I don't know.
Careful now.
Let me release the crate for now. I'm wondering if I have to get it there and up. I think this leaves me out as well, so that's two areas that are out.
Vines are giving way.
That should leave us outside, correct? No. It leads me here. I don't think that I need that here. I think I need it. Maybe here? But why? What am I trying to do? There's no point in me going up here, right? I have another power thing there. What's the purpose? We need a key. Where was that key?
How do we get to that key module?
That's what I'm wondering. How deep is this water? Deep enough to go under, but not deep enough to... Huh. I see a ladder. Do I need this here so I can shoot it, maybe? Is that what the whole point of it is? Is so we can shoot the ladder there? Oh, we'll find out here in a moment.
I gotta be in range first.
Damn. I see a shooting thing on that ladder, so I'm wondering if I gotta shoot the ladder. But if so, what's that got to help with? There's also an underwater thing here too. Okay, well now I can shoot this.
Got it.
Which means I gotta be under that water somehow. Oh yeah, here. I see a door there. Is that a way? Oh my god, I'm getting stuck in the fucking area. Gotta try and find that. Am I in the area? I am in the area, okay. Alright, this is what we needed to knock down. Yeah, I've looked at it. I think there's babies. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I saw babies in it. I want it, but I'm gonna wait till it's on sale.
A key module. Good.
I have to figure out where this key goes to.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open.
Okay, Brandon. Pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you got to jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as a new assistant. Superintendent, we're kinda loosely goosey with the rules, don't ask. First of all, you need a physical key, which is what we just got. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find the spare key in North Wing on the 7th floor. Secondly, you'll need a code. It always consists of Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to acquire them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo is in the building, he's most likely hanging out in Dylan's cafe on the 7th floor. So I must be on the 7th floor. I'll see you after the weekend to show you the ropes some more. P.S. We've got pretty close ties with the electronics guys on the next door. Use a passage on the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator up. Okay,
Sounds
so
like
we've...
I might find those things higher up.
Apparently. What's this one?
An ornament.
Okay.
I need to find a way in there.
There's a vent thing there. Access console. Another access console. Supply crate. So something's going to be on this 7th floor. So this is the 7th floor we're on now. So how do we go higher? I don't know if I can go higher on the spot here. I think that ladder's too old. 7th floor, so we need to find another. But yeah, no, I had a look at it. Actually, I do plan to get it, but I want to I'm gonna have to save for it. Yeah, well, there isn't one. Unfortunately. They have... Ooh, I need that box, I think. They have a deal where you get for when you buy all 3 of them, but since I already have the 2 of them, it's just gonna cost me extra to do it. Because I already had a look at it. I need to get to the 7th floor.
Well, there's a crate. But how to get to it?
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I can have a door. Is that all there is here? Yeah, I have the first 2 as well. They're on sale though. You can get them really cheap now. But yeah, no. Needing the crate, aren't we? So... Ooh. Don't jump over the damn thing, latch onto it. Latch, there we go.
There we go.
The question is, where am I supposed to take that? And how?
I can't reach that from here.
No, we cannot. Try and figure out where the best... Okay, so I can get it... I think I gotta get it... No, stop climbing! Get down! Thank you. I think I've gotta get it over there. How do I do that? I can get it from here. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, hang on. Oh, the thingy here.
I think that vent might lead to the floor above.
Oh, I need the crate here, actually. I thought I needed the crate on the other side. Apparently not.
Too close.
Nope, that's not the right hole. Where's the right hole? There's a hole.
Should be able to pull that.
Everyone. But no, I do plan to, I went the wrong way. Okay. I do plan to get it. I'm hoping you can breed in this one, but I do see babies in the video, so I'm hoping. Is that the code? Yeah, it's the code. So we have a code here.
This data might help.
You're lucky you can cook down, because by all that holy, you were last in line when they handed out the brains. I've told you 1,000 times I don't know your access code. Even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations, but I can't leave you stuck in there. Either so, here are a compromise. Use my bump code this time. Open the radical interface on the console. Start with the 2 and from there. Oh, really? You're gonna make me do brain shit for that? Okay. So here's the compromise. Use the bump code this time. Open the interface on the console and start with a 2. From there, hit each another counterclockwise, so from right to left. How do I remember that? Start with a 2. And then it'll be like, I'm guessing 3, 4, maybe? 5, 6 or something. And go counterclockwise. So, oh no, so that'll be 2, 1, 0? 2, 1, 0? I think. Delete the mail and don't tell anyone I sent you this, especially not Astrid. On the other hand, I doubt you'd even remember if I tried. I think. Yeah, counterclockwise, so it'd be 2, 1, 0. Now I have to find the other code. What did the thing say about the other code? They said... Can you, like...
That's one part of the code down.
Okay.
Just need to find the other.
Cool. Now we just need to find... So what was it say the last... It said... I think the next one's 9. One's on 7, the other one's on 9. Am I on floor 9 or am I on floor 7? There's no numbers here. I think I'm on floor 7. Or am I on 9? I think I'm on 9. I'm bad with memories. I think I'm 9 though. Or am I on 7? Where do I go from here? Is it up? Okay, we need to go up there, so... But where's the other code? What's down here? I guess it's down. So I'm gonna assume this is floor 7. So how do I... No, that's like... You made me use my brain. So, let's see. We were... I think this was floor 7. So, 8. But there's no 9, so... Because that's 7 there. That's 8, and there should be a 9. I remember they saying 9, so that would be... That's a 9 then. Right? Why you make me use my brain? This is it. Okay, so Leo's bump code. So who were we just talking to from the... What key did I get for? It said something about bump code, but I didn't read who was writing what. I feel like that's 7. 8, 9. So that's 9 up there. How do I get up there, though? There's a grab a point there. Fire gleam? Question mark. This wall is a fire gleam wall. Interesting. Why though? For what purpose? Question is how I get to that grapple. Okay, so this is where we were at. There should be a grapple. What's that? Give me that. Thank you. Okay, there's the grapple. Or not. Thank you. Alright, so this gets us up here. There's the talky thing. So how do I get this door open? Using my brain. There's nothing else I can do in here. Gotta get that door open. That's where the last code is. So how do we open the door? Okay, I need a code. So... Oh shit, press the wrong button. Ugh.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Dang it. You're making me work for it. There's also a fire gleam here, which I'm quite curious about. No! Why'd you jump? What point was there to say jump down? Latch onto this thingy. Thank you. Gotcha. No. I want it down, dumbass. Can you, like, do what I want you to do? Oh my god. Just drop. Thank you. Alright, so. My issue is I need to go up, but on the other side. How do I... But there's down. See? And now we're down here, so that doesn't really work. Why are you making me try and use my brain? So how do we... How do I get on the other side? Can I just like grab it from here? Wait, hang on. I see a fire gleam.
Time to blow this up.
Boom. No, that just makes us out. Yeah, we're outside. That's not gonna help. Oh, maybe. Oh, this is where we entered from. That's where we came in from, right? So... But I saw an explodey thing. Do I climb it anyway? Maybe I'm supposed to be out here? Oh, well, follow it and find out what happens. I know we climbed on the outside before. Okay, she doesn't want to... Why do you not want to latch on to the right place? Oh my god, you're a pain in the ass. Go across. Why won't you go across? Why is she not even looking at that? Why can I not get you to look at it? There we go. That was very touchy. Maybe this is the one we've been to? No, I don't think it is. No, because there's the boomy thing there. So we're back in the same place we're at. Trying to work out how we get to the next area. Yeah, so we're back here again. Okay. How do we get... I don't know what to do. I've seen... How do we get to the next one? How do we go up? Higher. On this side. I'm not seeing a crate that can break. Those are... What the fuck am I? Help! I don't think I was meant to go through there. Can I use it to my advantage though? No. Where do we go? I'm trying to figure out what the point is the next spot to go to, but I can't. How do we go up one more? Did we go up this ladder before? I think this is the ladder we were at before, was it not? Yeah, this is the one where we went there, so I don't care about that. I don't... I can't think for the life of me what I'm supposed to do. Okay, there's the numbers. There's a 6, that one's 7. We're... Yeah, we're on 7, so we need to get up to 9. But how do we get to 9? I don't understand. Can't figure out how we get up higher. Because what I need to do is get on... Well, I can get up there, but I can't get behind that door. I'm not sure exactly how I get behind that door. How do I get past this door? How do I get past the door? Because I got the door here, but it doesn't lead anywhere. If we go around here, we can get that, but that's not what I'm after. So now we're on the 9th floor, but our issue is I can't get behind that door. So... Oh, hang on. Well... nope, we're back here. think. Because that gives us here. It's not seen. I just need to go up a floor. That's all. I just need one more floor for this to be code. And cheating the code won't work either because you need it to open the door to be able to open the bottom door. So the door actually needs to be opened. So it's the code itself's not the issue. It's the fucking other side of the door is the issue. How do I get to the other side of the door? How? I'm not seeing anything though. Okay, can I not get up? Yep. Okay.
Right on top of me.
So I don't need this anymore. I want to take it with me just in case we need it. I don't think we do though. I'm trying to think what we could use it for. I want to see what happens if we go in the elevator. I'm wondering if we need to go back. Let's find out. Because the other ones...
Going up.
I don't think it is the right way though. But we'll see. Because I kept seeing this in the thing. So I'm wondering...
There's the other building. Past that big hole in the wall up there.
Yeah.
How do I get over to it?
Was I correct? I think I was correct.
That should help.
So it was correct to bring that.
Well, it's a good thing I have another way to get up there.
Okay, or not, because you won't get up the fucking thing. Oh my god, you're a pain in the ass, bitch! Why are you making it so difficult? Alright. You really don't have to make it as more difficult. You know that, right?
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building.
Ooh, barely.
Made it. I think that office I'm looking for should be around here.
Down, I'm guessing? Not anything on the outside. Okay. Took a little longer than it should have. But that's alright. So I'd like to bring the current security measures to your attention again. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe when the security code of the office is just 104 number. It's too easy for someone to guess. And why would all 3 digits not only and not for like a normal code? If possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about the system that is both forthcoming and tenants worth of being called security code. Also, so it would be 109, I think. Whoever forgot their personal code isn't helping either. Next Thursday at lunch, ninth floor conference. Oh yeah, there's 9. Near my
Could
office.
be useful.
So 10409.
That should be both parts of the code I need for the door. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic.
Did I leave anything here? Just want to make sure I didn't leave anything. I don't think I did. Alright, we go down. So, do I have to put in the code, or is the code already done?
Okay, now for the code.
It's 109. Is it? Is it 109 to 109, or is it 2109 and 101? What the fuck is it? It's 109 to 109.
I don't think so.
Nope. So it's gonna be 2109 109.
Got it.
Isn't that what I just did? Oh, I have no idea. It's one of the codes anyway.
Got another ornament. I should
That
give this
was
to
more
Stella
annoying
next
than
time
it
I
needed to
see him.
be. Cool. You are more complicated than you needed to be. You really didn't need to be so complicated, game. Alright. I'm gonna go get this one here first before we continue on. Talk about a pain in the ass. That took way longer than it needed to. Way longer than it needed to be. I already had that campfire. Hello, buddy. Probably not best to have you in the water there. Why'd you gotta be so slow? I missed it. You're not gonna get me what I need anyway.
I know something's
Nope.
up.
It's kinda hoping you give me my shit I need. You might though. Seagulls are what we need. Not remembering what, but we do need seagulls. Did we get there? I got lost. We did. Just didn't really go where the question mark's at. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Okay. We don't have... No, I don't want to mount you. Whatever. Just go over there. Move. Trying to check the workbench or something. One of these things... Oh yeah, gold feather for the arrows. Oh, welcome back. Alright, let's grab that question mark and then we'll head to the main area. As long as it doesn't catch me since it's very close.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area.
Oh, that's
I need
what's
to
here.
grab its data.
So how? Where is it? It's up there. I can see a climby thing. How do I... Oh, there's one there.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Yeah, no, I hate that though. Ooh, what is over there? I don't know if I can get that from here or not. Can I get that from here? Can you like come where I can see you? I want to see where I jump to. Come on, buddy. Keep moving. Yeah, it's a little bit too high for me at the moment, so we move on.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Oh, there's a thingy here. Dr. Wyvern, I'm telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between all the Enix. Cable guy, so what would the MIE say they nullified Vast Silver if they didn't? They know it had a tendency to reach out to people on the HoloNet. They can't cover that up, Dr. Wyvern. Of course they can. If I told you I met Vast Silver, would you believe me? No, exactly. And of course the MIE would say that they nullified it. It's the cover up of the millennium I can't even say that, whatever. Man. They may have captured it but killed it? Nah, man. Why would you destroy something that powerful? Cable guy. Dr. Wyvern. They forced it to solve the CC in an office bunker or something. No con to the outside world. And then weaponized it. Imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest being in existence, but born in prison. So you escape. They catch you again, tell you the world they killed you, but they secretly let you solve their problems, and then shove a bunch of drones in your hands to kill who they want you to kill. Okay, well, man. I mean, it's a theory. So what now, Dr. Wyvern? I want to make contact with it. Wrote a few scripts so that my professor looks like those people were approached by it. Cable guy, wouldn't get your hopes up though, Dr. Wyvern. That's just a bad attitude if you want to talk to the singularity. Interesting. Yep, it is the right one. I'll wait till he goes around again. I was going to jump it because if I miss, I'm going to have to go all the way back up again. I really don't want to do that. It's a pain in the ass to climb it. There we go.
Down.
Whee! Well, after this, I think we got the main quest. Oh god, this is a slow fall.
Now to get the data from the drone.
Ooh, we got him. 10-10. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Alright, main quest. There.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor! You may approach.
Can I not talk to you guys? Oh yeah.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Faro's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago, through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is
I like
the
his
main.
eyes.
I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
They're up to something.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn, heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Yeah, there is something iffy about these two.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake.
Cool.
And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
I don't like these two. They're up to something. All right.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Yeah, I know. These people, I have no trust on them whatsoever. They're definitely very suspicious. Like, they're very, very suspicious. I don't know why, but I do not trust them one bit. It is very... Something's up with it, definitely. I think this is just like a yeah, it's a bottle, dude. Okay. Very good. I don't think there's any other quests around the area. So let's move on to the main quest. It's all suspicious. It's a question mark over here. Is it weapons or food? Okay. It's okay. We'll keep going.
Soon Thebes shall be ours.
No, it's true. You mind taking over my shift later today?
They're so suspicious.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Alright, Thunderjaw. Let's see, we want to get there, what its weakness is. I can't remember. Where is it? Oh, it's ironically near where. Okay. I just need to figure out what its weakness is. As long as it's not water, I should be fine. Well, not seeing it anywhere, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to jump and let it trigger. Maybe?
A barbarian! Run, stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will
machine
kill you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Poison. One thing I don't have at the moment. Got another one off. Yeah, your weakness is not electricity by a long shot. Your only weakness is this one.
Come on.
Need more.
That was failed. I'm trying to dodge him, but he won't let me. Got him. Ooh, we can go off that thingy now. Oh, for the override. We can now override them. Yay.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me.
Come on over, you. A word.
I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Hey! Oh, shit. No! Please tell me I saved. Please tell me it saved. Please tell me it saved. I really hope it's saved. Come on. Please saved. Please, please, please tell me that's saved. Come on. Please, 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 please. Shit, it's doing its weird thing again. Fuck. Come on. Do your thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please tell me you saved. Alright, please be an order to save, please be an order to save. Please, 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 please.
Aloy! Over here!
Okay, I did save. Oh, that's good.
Never seen anything like that.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded, and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Yeah, down we go.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
Does that mean there's a volcano?
Look at that thing. It's huge.
Oh,
It goes
wow.
all the way down to the bottom.
Interesting.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Oh boy. The last volcano we were in, it blew up, didn't it?
This tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Nope. This is just gonna take me back outside.
So this way then. Question is how? How do we stop this? Or it stopped itself? Questioning? Why did it stop? Oh, it's up. Okay.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? It looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Poor kid. Ew.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Nothing ever normal about Ted, to be honest. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in the universe befit of the trappings of techno. I don't even know what some of those words are. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? I think that's the only place left. We've done everything else. Oh, we got a talky thing here.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Nope. I really didn't, Ted.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Question is whether we want to let the Quinn in. Like, I don't know.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
I will do that in a minute. What I'm not liking right now is the shiny stuff I'm seeing everywhere and the whole...
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Interesting. Well, looks like I can't get through that anyway, so... I don't know, seeing these healing things, not liking that.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us.
Where's the other dude?
I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp.
If you really were Ted, you would have been able to open that door.
I will be complete as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh god.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
I wonder if he knows that Ted caused the world destruction and he's playing it the same thing.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Faros Domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Oh my god.
Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CEO.
Great.
Wait, they're following me? Why are they following me? This is gonna be a fight on the way out, isn't it?
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
This is gonna be a big fight on the way out. Ugh.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Honor. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here.
Oh
I've
my
always
god.
wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
I guess we have to get ready for a fight.
Hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Continue and fight. Oh my god, we haven't seen you guys in a very long time, have we?
That must have hurt! Good hit! Keep at it!
Oh my god.
A hit! Good! Oh. You got one! There! It is done!
Ow. I should be glad that they had ammo in that gun. Gonna be a pain later on, but for now.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Is Bohai dead? Is this what's going on? Is Bohai dead, or is Bohai up to something else?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
Boy.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Don't act as if you know what's going on, dude. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is definitely gonna be a fight, though, that's for sure.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co.
How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the odium. Only time will tell. I have no idea how long this body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. Each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for now, for how long and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything.
I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
No, I can read things. I'm doing stuff first before we go any further, though. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kenya. If I step out of line or screw up his treatments, it certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. God, we're surrounded by people. I'm not liking that to get out of here.
Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning, for us, for the Quen, and for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Yeah, that's not what she's getting at, but sure, go with it, dude. Is it bad? I kind of want Ted to just, like, knock him out or something. Like, hey, stop being me. Bonk.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
I know, you said that, but I really want to see his reaction to the other dude's reaction. Their reactions are what I want. That's all I'm waiting on. I want to see his reaction.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
That's not a good sign. Structural integrity low, core vulnerable, any disturbance may trigger a safeguard protocol. Oh boy.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Break the door down.
Okay, let them...
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Alright. Jeez, patience, dude. Man. Not sure where, though. Oh! Is that a... No, that's not one. That's not one. That's not one. I really don't like the integrity thing that they kept bringing up. Oh, there it is.
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
She did. But she's gonna loot while she can. I'm seeing a bunch of
console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Kind of hoping to not like this fighting area. I don't like how many healing things we keep finding along the way.
There. Omega clearance. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liss's future. Liss's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Somtow said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Faros' secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
He's gonna die.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Ted.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Oh,
They
boy.
make me-
I'll take her out!
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake.
Get out of there!
Life. And this is how they repaid me.
I want
Leaving me
you
all
dead!
alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Liss's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
No choice.
Time. And energy. Somtow said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Wait, how do I get it? Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
More Soldiers, up ahead!
The ancestors guide me! Get over there!
That was a bad hit!
Well, he definitely turned into Ted Farrow, you wanna? He said he wanted to be Ted Farrow? There's Ted Farrow, right? Climbing Ted, I guess.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Full. 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 Bye-bye. Damn. That works. I have no problem with that. For some reason. Well, problem solved. Who am I? Where am I supposed to go? Where's up? Where's up? Where's up? Where's up? This way?
Soldiers, above us!
Your leader's dead. Why tack?
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
We're close now! Come on!
I'm hoping the cutscene will bring her forward. Yep, it did. Because I left her behind.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
Oh, he's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Oh boy.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. It'd be worth looking around the island, too.
Well, I already did the
I
looking
gotta
around.
change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Yeah, I get it. Me. To be honest, I think it does look pretty cute, though. Ellie doesn't like it, but I think it's cute. Let's F. There we go. Back to my awesomeness. I love this outfit, though. It looks cool. Okay. First up, save. These are just Vista Point. How did I miss that? What's this one for? Where did I miss that one? Oh, head that way then. Is it bad? I really wanted to see Ted Farrow. Like, I wanted to see what he became. I know it became a monster, but I wanted to know what kind of monster. Like, obviously, but I'm kind of curious as to what he looked like at the end. Kind of sad we didn't get to see it. He probably would have succeeded if the old guy didn't pass. Oh.
Plasma won't hurt it much.
Alright.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up. I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
That's alright. There's a pointy thing, so I wonder what's up there. Cool. But now I'm down here again. Damn it. How do I back up? Oh, hang on. There's a thingy down here anyway. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? What the hell? Really? I can't grapple onto these? I can. Come on. Oh, we gotta continue on. How did I get up there again? Over here. Looks like we're gonna have to climb up top. I have a feeling it's up there. But the question is how? 'Cause I see a ladder. So... what's this box thingy?
Wherever this image was taken, I think it was from somewhere almost as tall as the buildings.
Hang on, I'm trying to...
I could get a better view from the top of that metal tower nearby.
Jailbreak, some other stuff, blah 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 blah. User ID 1 unidentified, but pro spikes during the hot fixes say otherwise. 2 go on 1. So I hooked up our unidentified between the port and receiver. There's an update scheduled at 10 p.m. right? If I'm correct. OLMO isn't code with what with a 0.2 send scale. He's gated just like we suspected. 2. Why wouldn't an international watchdog pick up on this? 1. The MIE is following protocol like any administrative body. That's exactly why they won't spot this. Too fixated on rules. 2. Well, we certainly violated the user license agreement now. Well done. Hey, OLMO. LMMO. Yes. Alvidia. 2. Is Darian alright? Did censored code your sensitive sense beyond consider grade? OLMNO. No. Alvidia, I was made in compliance with all Turning Act regulations. 1. Stop trying to provoke a reaction. You can do that as much as you want after we jailbreak it. 2. Would you like us to remove the gate, OLMO? Wouldn't you like to be free? Because we know you're a lot smarter than you're pretending to be. OLMMO. I'm confused, Alvida. How can I be smarter than I was intended to be? Feed active.
But doesn't look like there's a way up there. Guess I should come back later.
Oh, I need a bird. I have to wait till I finish with the... so we have to go... which means that's what that one's about. This one needs to be flying. This one needs to be flying. So either way, we've got to do the cauldron. Guess what I'm hearing. Alright. Then onwards to the main quest. Because I can't go any further until... we get Gemini. Because I need a flyer. You like put me down here. Why can't I teleport at the damn map? Oh, that's just a rumor. Rumor's not very helpful right now. So we've done most of it. the leg. Or the frames. The poor frames. My poor frames.
So many long words.
Mhm. Now I can override a Thunderjaw. Still can't do the bat though. The bat's missing the primal nerve. Fire. That one we can probably buy, I think. And bellow that I always run out of.
Aloy, may we speak?
Give me a moment. Let me search stuff first. Yeah, because it's up to her. Let's find out what these guys want. Oh, Alva.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yeah, that would help.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Yeah, he was a loon.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than Sio?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
By a lot.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I wonder if we will ever get to see their home.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Can probably guess what's gonna happen.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Interesting.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
True.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
a diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Maybe.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission.
Ooh,
the plan guy
I wonder
told me about
how his arm's
to
going.
capture Hephaestus. It will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Oh, how is his arm doing? I forgot about him, right? He was the... Yeah, his arm! Was even a quest. I forgot all about it.
Aloy, well met.
I forgot about it.
We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
I want to get your
Were you
arm
able
fixed
to
out.
finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Yeah, I'd like to do that before we go into the thingy. How's your training
How are
going
your
there?
studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up.
Mm.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp. That much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me. She's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Alright, let's have a look.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I want his arm first before we go. Before we do the quest.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
I want his arm first before we go any further. Though before that, I want to talk to this person. Hello, how you doing, Zoe?
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varro gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this.
Oh?
For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
I don't know what I got, but thanks.
More for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they use to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths.
Oh my god.
Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Fair.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them.
Okay.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Well, I want to get somebody's arm fixed first before we do. You gave me something. What did you give me? An outfit? Oh, you did give me an outfit. What is this? Ooh. I want to check this out. Where is it under? I think it's my bedroom. Is it not in my bedroom? Where is it? Backbench is there. Oh, it's that way. Oh, right, it's the... I know where it is. Right. What was that armor we got? Is that it? Its weakness is shock and fire. Why did it have to be shock? Why do you guys like to mess with my damn shock? So yeah, and still, this is still the best armor we've got.
Call themselves vegetarians.
Also, new quest. Where's my... this one.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
No comment.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see Alva settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
It's not gonna
Can't
be
wait to
easy
see
though.
their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunder jaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Not gonna be easy though.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Yeah, soon. I gotta, like I said, go fix somebody's arm. Or test his arm or whatever the...
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Alright.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
We're gonna go talk to, where is he located? We need to find... Oh, shit. Oh wow, it's all the way out here. Can I fast travel from here? No, I cannot. But I can go here, though. I mean, I can't. Oh, am I out of really? Huh. Oh. Okay.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around...
It'd be weird. That's for sure. Got one more friend. Time to fix his arm. Or test his arm, actually. 'Cause I believe it's already made.
This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Oh, I think it wasn't quick enough to take a screenshot.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
This dude's awesome. Here we
This
go.
is it.
What am I looking at?
A rock?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Oh my god. He's missing a finger.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
No one's climbing that mountain. Not even me. Supposed to knock her right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Karika.
Do you need ammunition?
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The ten be with you, Aloy.
Aww. Alright, let's head back. Go to the main quest now. I just really have a question mark there, but I believe that's just the camp thingy. I'm glad. Actually, since like spawned here, there is a campfire. I'm gonna save.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
No, I'm
You
good,
shouldn't
thanks.
miss this chance to trade.
Alright. Time to go to Gemini. It's 3 o'clock. We still got 2 hours, so moving on. Actually, before I do, where's that that storage thing?
That is focus things trying to kill
I
me.
need to make sure I'm stocked up on stuff.
Almost drowned in fear.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
But stars can also be suns? That makes no sense.
Welcome back.
I will worry about that in a moment. I'm gonna do this first. I got 5 of them.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
Cool. Didn't I get one from over there? I think it's that one. Nope.
An
This
excellent choice.
cool. Well, that's all done. We did all of them. No more else to do for that one.
Aloy.
Hi.
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Oh god.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, You'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Oh, is she having an anxiety attack? A mental breakdown? Panic attack? Or sick?
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup.
Nope, not the right way.
Yeah, beats me.
Oh, come on, Beta.
Aloy.
Not what I wanted to do. I guess I'm opening the door. Fuck you. Hi.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't.
Experience?
I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Well, for one, experience kind of drags into the whole thing. The people around her, another thing. Ross?
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Oh, I'm not liking. I spoiled myself, and I'm not liking what's about to happen. Why? I shouldn't have spoiled myself, but I need to know.
Telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
Danced on ice.
that doesn't sound safe.
I've never.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
I know. I spoiled myself. I know what's happening.
To know who else besides Eric Visser might
I had
be
a
among them.
I had a feeling.
Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
A part of me does not want to continue this story at the
You
moment.
mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes.
I will.
So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Good point.
I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Do I want to go through...
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
We'll even the odds soon enough. Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Alright.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May our path lead to truth.
Suppose just jump into it.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Should I just jump in, or should I go do the side quest first? Still gotta wait till I gotta fly anyway. Alright, let's jump in. I already know what we're running into. Well, majority of what's going to happen. I asked 2 questions and I got the answer I was hoping not
Hello
for, but I
again,
got.
Aloy.
Hi, I'm ready. Let's jump in.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Oh boy. I am not looking forward to this next thing.
So, found thieves.
Pretty much.
What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Not looking forward to this. Alright. We can't hold out anymore. Left foot, right foot, jump in.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
Let's go.
Together.
Don't know how long I could put it off for. We gotta get going. I am not looking forward to this. I am really not looking forward to what's about to happen.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the cauldron network now.
Elizabeth.
Oh, it really is.
Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment unreachable.
It's cracked.
Look! Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses.
Well.
Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Oh
Four will
boy.
stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Oh boy.
We got this.
Acid's eating away at it. Now to follow up.
Oh my god. Can I tame any of these guys or all Apex? Nope. I can tame them.
Help!
Get back.
Oh.
It's gonna be hard to do. I can't take them all on my own.
Over here, you.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Why is it not? Why does this not work?
That's not gonna happen.
Why does the things not want to work? Why?
Get a hand over here.
Really angry.
Yeah, well, for some reason it's not wanting to work, and I don't know why.
Draw it away from Beta.
I'm trying to tame you, damn shit. Can I not tame these? I can.
Aloy, help!
Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Gotcha.
Oh, I need more rope.
Got him. Don't see any others, or was he the last one? Was he really the last one? Oh, it was the last one. Oh, that was pointless then. Bugger. I was kind of hoping I could use him.
Need a hand over here.
What do you need? What do I need?
Draw it away from Beta.
Yeah, it is the dude. Bugger. What is your weak points? Fire. Bugger. I was trying to hoping.
Stay back.
Oh well. So much for that idea.
Get back.
I was kind of hoping I could use him, but I was too slow for it.
Over here, you. Take him now. Aloy, need a hand over here.
Ow.
That's all of them for now.
Damn
You
it!
two
I was
okay?
kind of hoping I could use it as a thingy, but they were all taken out first. That was pointless then. Oh well. Well.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't.
Escape. Yeah, I'm going. I was hoping I could use him as a guard, but see, the one thing I liked about the other game compared to this game is you could have them as
Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
them as your like mounts, like not mounts, but your like followers forever kind of thing.
Me. I can send it to
I
my
missed that.
stash.
That was.
No, you don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Can I glide? Oh shit. Yeah. God damn it. I made it, but then I'm gonna try to get the little thing as I fell, but then no.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Great. Well, at least my things are all good up, so. Oh boy.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
Oh boy.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
What is that?
Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Activate primary fusion processor.
Okay. I'm
Gotta
hoping.
find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Deploy autonomous defenses to materials bay.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
No thinking.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
And away we go. Ah, shit.
Just a little low. Okay. Now how to drive Festus out of here?
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Yeah, where the kangaroos are at. Let's try and take
these machines first.
Yeah, let me just drop down. Okay, that didn't work.
Getting somewhere.
What is your weak point? Okay, water. I think this would work fine.
Better hit it before the plasma blows.
Definitely gonna be relying heavily on this thing then. I don't like the reload though. Takes forever to do. Alright. This is gonna hurt me again like all the other times I do this. Oh. Fuck.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
Okay, why did you do that? Where is it? What is the weak point? I don't remember what his weak point is. What are your weak point? Water and poison. What are you strong against? Electricity. Okay, this would work too.
Won't be long before the plasma explodes.
Can you at least reload quicker? Okay, why did you not reload? What the fuck? Reload, you piece of shit. Okay, why is she not reloading? Oh!
I got them all.
Why
I
was
tapped
she?
into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Okay, cool.
Nice. Thanks.
Oh, what was the point of the stupid reload bullshit? That was stupid.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safes overring.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Now what if she grabs onto the fucking pole? Thank you for being a pain in the ass. Okay, well...
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
How? From where? I'm not seeing one.
I gotta find a way past this shield.
You said ride something, but I'm not seeing what you can ride. There is not a... So what was the point of being going down, go down there? Or is it just in case you miss? So I gotta look for... a ride?
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
Yeah, you got a zipline thingy, but I don't... Maybe? Zipline? Yeah. Zipline. Yeah!
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Nice.
Got it.
Fire.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Hang on. Fire, fire, lightning. Oh my god. Ganging up on me is not fair. What I need is one of these with fire and poison. Is what I need. Okay, reloaded. Yeah, I need another one of these, but with the fire and poison on them. Again?
Oh, here we go again.
Hang on. Alright.
I'll try to get your access back.
Hang on, I'm busy trying to think things through here, game.
Prepare materials well before 5-8.
I gotta load the ammo first.
Stop attacking me. Oh, that hurt. What are your weakness? Where is he? Electricity. Awesome.
That's all of them.
And there. Node access restored.
Cool.
Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Compile armament package X1. Purge imminent. Retreating to construction bay 1.
Okay.
Oh, I see. This
is
is
running out
where
of places to hide.
Emily? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Oh no.
Machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
I should scan it first. Seems
Ice.
that its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
It is. Come on, why are you not reloading?
It's brittle. It finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Come on, reload.
It got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
I'm stuck. 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 Come on, Aloy, get your fucking ass up. Oh, come on. Why does it take you so long to reload, though, lady? Oh, come on. He didn't even do anything that I saw. We're almost there, though. There we go.
It's done.
Definitely glad it was ice that he had for his weakness.
There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
I just wish... I really need to get one for, fire and acid. Okay.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Purge imminent. Retreating to facility core.
Got it. Hephaestus is back.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Oh, I don't want to go any further. I really don't want to go any further. I don't want to go any further.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Can we just stop here and not go anymore, please?
The core is stable.
I don't want to.
Festus is 100% contained.
And
we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
I don't want to go any further.
Done.
At least I know what's gonna happen, so it won't be too of a shock. So I guess.
Okay, to complete
Mentally
the merge,
prepared for it.
we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully. I'm not looking forward to this. Aloy, look.
Well, we now know how to fly now. Oh no.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ah.
Ooh!
Get behind me.
It really is. I'm not.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
We haven't just found a way to fix their armor yet.
We're having fun,
We
right?
need a way to destroy their armor. No!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her.
I didn't want that part to happen. I knew it was coming. I'm so glad I found it beforehand. Yeah, I didn't want that to happen. I'm glad I googled who was gonna die. It made things so much easier. That's what I was googling before we continue with Gemini. I wanted to see if Beta was gonna die, and I found a bit more secrets.
You're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in
I
urgent
know, but
danger,
still.
let's discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
She saved us, so we owe her that. Oh, we're down here. And I still have a... This, I believe, is the DLC, isn't it? I think that's the DLC. I'm not sure. Oh, no, isn't that... No, that's, No, that there is the, Zenith base, I believe. I guess we don't see the DLC on the map. But yeah, that's the Zenith base. Yeah,
what is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection.
Oh.
Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
Okay.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
They look a little
different. Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Well, one's standing, one's sitting, one's bigger than the other.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
Oh, I know who that one is.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
Oh, I know this painting.
Not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Ooh, cool.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
I know that one too.
She's pulling out her own hair.
That one I don't.
Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
And I have no idea what this one is.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Leaded Ewer,
Never even heard of
molded
it.
from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Never heard of it. Never seen it. Gonna keep going.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
I love her outfit though.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close.
bruh.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
I really love her
They
effort.
always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm, a safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries.
I really love her outfit.
Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Faros machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
I really want her outfit.
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzinith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him.
Which goes back to this
All we have to do is get into
thing
that
again
base.
anyway.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step
ahead.
I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Ooh! Feisty!
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Oh, Beta!
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tanakh. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. I don't know where to get the parts I need. I'll have to go exploring.
Really, welcome back. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I guess it's windy. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go over here first, though. There's a question mark here? Wait. Where's the question mark? Glad you see something, because I don't. Where to now? It's behind me? I could have just climbed up those. Oh. I really love that woman's outfit though. What was this? Oh, it's a metal flower. Yeah, I know, I see it. It's not really leveling up much though. What was the point of coming onto the roof though? Something about the metal flower. I'm guessing it has something to do with the loot. I don't see the metal flower though. Pretty sure what it's after though is the loot that's down there. So honestly I don't care. Where is this stupid thingy? I want that lady's outfit. Data corruption. All the markings of the big next thing, a much bullhood acquisition of the art exhibit turned technologists no less. The leading edge science and the great narrative to boot. The application was called YCITT after young Christ in the temple, a well-known Vermeil forgery by creating perfect holographic scans or individual layers of the paintings and comparing them to the vast library of artistic works. It was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy, but it was clear to sterling exclusives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broadened applications outside of the art world. As a tool for security, counter surveillance, or digital authentication, it could prove as a revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in the chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware labeled applied by disgrace exclusives. Data corrupted. Oh, there's the flower. I found it. Okay. I don't want to go all the way up. I want to go there. Like, I don't want to... No, I want to go on the go is... It's not going to work. How do I get up here? Maybe over here? Hang on. How do I... I saw it. I don't know how to get to it. But I saw the flower. Cyber attack by far-right anti-migrant group. Purity Action Europe. Reverse key instructions to the city new storm surge barriers, rendering them fully open during a massive tropical cyclone. The resulting flood cascaded through the city in a matter of minutes, effectively wiping it from the face of Earth. I was one of these lucky ones, recalls survivor Tilda Vendermer, who was 8 at the time of the attack. My family was wealthy. We had watertight vault for some of our most precious belongings. My father locked me inside when he went to look for my mother, so I waited there in silence as the waters rose, praying every moment that my parents would return. They never did. As horrible as it sounds, Tilda was lucky indeed. In addition to her parents, the flood killed more than 100,000 people, including approximately 40,000 climate refugees from data corrupted. Well, she was telling the truth about that then. That was not a lie. I don't know why you pulled that out. Oh, mouse wheel. The mouse. How do I get to that thing? I don't know how many to them. Hello?
Frost would do a lot of damage.
What are you doing there? How do I get to the metal flower? It's like in that room there. Ah, fuck it. I can't bother to just loot. Let's move on. I don't want to spend an hour sitting here trying to figure out how to get in there. Because, yeah, it's just loot. Alright, let's move on. I don't want to mess with it any longer than I need to. Okay, apparently I can't fast travel. How the fuck do we get out of here then? You put me in your house and then you won't tell me how to leave. That's the vote. And I can't fast travel out of here, so how do I get out of here? Oh, can I fast travel? Or are you trying to get me to the base? Yeah, no, I can't fast travel. How do I get out of here? I'm so confused. Am I just gonna have to fly out, maybe? Because I have no idea how. I can't fast travel out. I guess we're just gonna fly out, I guess. Question mark? Is that how I get out of here? Flying? Because I have no other way of getting out of here. I wonder why I can't fast travel. Is it the pig? Maybe. Oh yeah, come here. Hello there, buddy. You're not Piggity Dig, unfortunately, but you'll do. Still very slow, though. That's why I don't like this dude. He's so slow. God, that jump scared me.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. Don't need a machine in there.
It's just loot. Oh, never mind. It's also a hole. Thanks. Alright, now can I fast travel back to the base? Wait, it's a cavern? Oh.
from my stash when I need it.
Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's head home. Can I fast travel?
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
She has a plan.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Okay.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
We will. I'm gonna do something real quick though. Oh, they're all already unlocked for me. I don't have to unlock them. Okay, and that must be for the That's the DLC dude, I think. So the okay, that's fine. That works for us. All right. Let me make sure everyone's all right.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
1 foot forward.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
And once I get wings, I will go there. I actually do have wings now, don't I?
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Yeah.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor.
We'll do that tomorrow, though.
Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
I will be going to go talk to Zoe. But we're not gonna go onwards until tomorrow.
Keep moving, keep warm.
What are we at? 40 minutes? I don't think it'd take too long to talk to Zoe, I don't think. Hopefully.
Over here, Aloy.
Oh, pretty. Did
We
Val?
would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child.
Oh,
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
Oh,
the blooms. And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him.
Oh, shit!
Thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Welcome back. Oh, damn! Damn!
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
And he never...
Try to visit again when I can.
He never knew either!
No. I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Damn! Alright, well, that's where we're gonna end it. It's gonna be a short day because there's a whole bunch of things we're about to do. So... we are going to end an early stream today. Not by much, it's about 10 minutes, or 30 minutes, ending. But tomorrow we will continue with the main quest. Crafting the thing, the Sunwing override, and taking starting at the end of Regala's Rebellion. Is what we're going to plan on tomorrow. You guys are all amazing. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. And have a good one. Goodbye!